Everyone's counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. To strike down our brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Judging from his words, Zeralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Zeralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Zeralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. We helped Lamati to triumph over Zeralja in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. King of Resolve, Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Try this! Try this!
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Back off!
You underestimate me!
More! I need more! This will hurt. What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Try this! You're mine!
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Are you all right?
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! This will hurt. Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you! No limits will bind me!
We mustn't hold back!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Gloves are off.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
Hold still.
Creation yields to my command! This will hurt.
Are you all right?
My will resonates within reality!
Hold still.
Mine is the path!
You underestimate me.
Fly, my blades! is mine to make and unmake.
Try this!
Blade! Mine is the power! Mine is the path!
Hold still!
Fly, my blades! No mercy!
The gloves are off.
Resonate! Blade! No mercy! Evade this!
You'll not
Mine
escape
is the
this!
power!
brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait! Oh, Sphene.
No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? Father. You God's damned fool. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with that key. We have no time to waste. That such a threat existed in another reflection when M itself bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? That woman, Sphene was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galilja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share those developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galilja. You too, Nosfe. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave when Kakiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Times like this, you gotta keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. A new family. Wuklamad is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kukiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kukiwa, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did, we all did. Kukiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for the time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Aw, poor girl. I can't say human. Poor cat lady. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. It's called PTSD. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Toliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. No, we won't. I gotta clear out my inventory first. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. I need to get rid of some things, for real. I don't know what to get rid of, though. Okay, where is the inn? found where the inn is. Aha!
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I'm my own person, I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Speen. He has the King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Speen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Alright, there is a stink bug crawling up my window, and I've got to get it because it's driving me insane. I'll be right back. Alright, got him. I'm back. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Why do we have to move while you tell your story? Why can't you stand still and tell the damn story? In a nice voiced cutscene that I don't have to read. Those are my favorite. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zerelja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Nosfe's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Nosfe. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Aw, he's jelly, because I'm like super sister material. I'd like to be family with you too, Nosfe. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Nosfe? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Britra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Nosfe had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Nosfe. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Nosfe, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I wish they'd stop giving me food. Like, it's just clogging up my inventory and I don't want it. What is this? No, it's roast buffalo. The buffalo are my friend, you bastards. I I understand Zeralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. I wish there was something I could do to help. In pursuit of Speen, Wuglamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch up with Kona. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, no Svea is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Speen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Speen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasilani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Speen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Speen has fled is her own. Indeed, 'tis Speen's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Speen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. In Razahan. The Sky Deep Sinnoh. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. I think it's Cenote, I don't know how to say it. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what that is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Skydeep cenote. There's that damn bug again. Alright, hold on, he's bugging me. If you hear weird noises, ignore. He's stubborn. He's just not coming off the lampshade. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Nosfe, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Ooh, what thing? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Why can't we just stay here? But alas, I must know, what is the thing? Wait, I thought that was the door. Nope. I hope you like it. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment he's keeping. In his keeping, just say the word and he will bring it out. Gesundheit. Wait, is that a human guy? The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh, cool. Do I have enough room in my inventory? Let's hope. Wait, am I a magical range DPS? Or a physical? What? Oh shit. What if you don't know what you are? What if you don't know? I gotta look this up. Is a dancer magical or physical? In Final Fantasy XIV, is dancer physical? DPS. Dancer is a physical range DPS. Okay. Alright. Ooh, very pretty. Did I get everything? I think I did. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Oh Lord, this is gonna take some adjusting here. Oh, I guess I can't sell anything to him. I need to sell some of this stuff. Please, somebody let me sell to you. I look like a genie. I like it. Wait, was there a headpiece though? I don't know. Boros headdress. Where's the headdress? Inventory, block 1. Aha! Found it. Oh, it's so pretty! Whoa, I need to, where's a mender? Where the fuck is a mender? I need a mender. Aha. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. Wait, did I get the shoes though? I guess those are the shoes. Wait, did they give me nail polish too? Oh, that's so pretty. They only gave me toenail polish though. I want fingernail polish. How dare you? Through the gate of gold, Luke Lamont is eager to set off for the sky deep cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the sky deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. I want to save that other outfit though. I probably lost the dye I paid like 10,000 for. Or not 10,000, it was like more like 50,000 I think. Whoops. Okay, I'll do this later because I don't think I have the right stuff, but whatever. I hope I don't lose that outfit though. I love that outfit. I did not think this through very well. I don't remember how to get there. And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The city of gold where it all began. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself, but even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine.
Really. Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. Damn it, I don't like the silver and the gold. Nope. My neck looks weird. She looks better with it. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good, I will. "20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. If Speen is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear." En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond, after you've returned. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. All right, but first, I must go pee. I will be right back.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Very pretty.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Okay, so this is definitely going to be my favorite place in this expansion, for sure. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. Does that mean that Kryl isn't alive? Is she an Endless? Because holy crap, that would be sad. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktel. That would explain the Yokoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I love that the whole city is my favorite color. Finally! Too much purple in this expansion. Ooh, and look at the ground. I love the cobblestones too. Ooh! Very pretty. Oh, this reminds me of The Wizard of Oz. I knew it! Follow the yellow brick road! Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What do you do here? Unit Identification, Clerk PX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zip line. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asile Volcano, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Wind's Path Gardens, where you may state your spirit inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Meso terminal first is advised. So they all know they're dead, right? Like, they're aware? This is like heaven. I want to live here. And we might actually get to see what his mom looks like, which I'm like super curious about. I see Electrope is used here too. Oh, Garahati is like, hell yeah, this place is awesome. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. The people here, could they be... It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's Electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been created from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers, such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here from preservations roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So basically, this is like the prettiest graveyard in existence. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. And then she's going to get pissed because she's going to realize it's us and she hates us. He's just looking on like, what the fuck? So, I have to go and get new Aether Currents, don't I? Let's see if it works. Aha! Yep. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep cenote, the electrope here proceeds Produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. Ooh, palm trees. It's Disney World! I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? I'd like to know that too, actually. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all others. The evil is not inevitable. Find another way. I don't know which one to put. I'll protect my world and all the others. I'll just put this evil is not inevitable. Find another way. I use a blue Yeti, yeah.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Well, shit. We can talk this out.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
I've played both. I don't remember much about Gungrave, though, because it was like a long time ago. I was a kid. And Kingdom Hearts I played when I was 12, and I've played all the other ones, too. But I think I won't be alive by the time the fourth one comes out. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting... Oh, was it? That's cool. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. What is this? Mesquite juice? The juice of mesquite beans, blended with local fruits for a health drink that tastes great. Oh, I guess I'm level 100. I don't really need it anymore. Those who live forever. Luke Lamott's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. This is all kind of awful, isn't it? And every time the story gets really good, I have to go to bed. But not yet. Hi, Aaron. How are you? That's great, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. Good for you. I'll spend my entire life trying to figure out what that means. Ooh. He's left the area. Is that? No, that's not him. No sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Kakiwa! Wait, what? Yes, it's Kakiwa! Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Well, I imagine it means that Kakiwa has to die. Like, permanently this time. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Yay, zipline! Zipline? What is that? little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. I love her hair. It's pretty. Now I want to know what his dad looks like, because they're all like supermodel pretty. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carry on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... Beep, boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? And by erase, she means... Kakiwa must have her reasons. For now, let's hear the rest. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Speen looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Toliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Speen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Speen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There is sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Speen. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Speen requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Speen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Speen you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Speen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. I need my glasses, it's too blurry. Whew. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Speen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Speen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Okay, that looks like Kingdom Hearts for sure. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I feel so bad for Erenville. Like, bro is torn. There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. Can I actually get on this thing? Ooh! Nice hat, bro. Aww, this is depressing. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Azile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Alright, where did my Aerith go? A A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Are we about to eat souls? Because what the frick? Let's give it a try, shall we? Dude, you're about to eat souls. That's the spirit. Find the table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Delicious souls. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Like, this is gross! Don't do it! She's like, bottoms up, baby. Chug, chug, chug. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Well, they have to lie and tell them it's good, because they're like super happy. It's delicious. Oishi desu. Or, I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hey, hey, it's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Aww. This This is so sad. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. She's like, let's get the fuck out of here. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Probably the tasteless popcorn. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. This whole entire game just turned into Soul Eaters, literally. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that's troubling him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Ooh, look at the monsters over there. Oh god, I got two at once. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Fellas, I just want to talk. Let's hug it out. Come on. Hey, I didn't even realize I was getting hit. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Ah! Well, I should have done that. I was playing around too much. Oh lord. Alright, we're not in Kansas anymore. I gotta go all the way back. I don't remember how to do it. Travel, teleport. Toliolo, Solution 9, Heritage found. Garlemald. Oh, I'm so lost. Living memory, there we go. I think I have one of those. Actually forgot I had one of these. What's the other one look like? Oh, okay, cool. That's cute, actually. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the monsters this time because that was a bad idea. I wonder why they're all on one side of the canal and not the other. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Ooh, he's cute. Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I want to make it boxers, sir. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Boy, I'm gonna get that ring for you right now. This is like Twilight Town. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Oh, that's so pretty! Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Nosfe. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclise? I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, that sweet fool. Oh, that's so nice. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. Yay, a date with my short king! We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. How romantic!
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Nosfe, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. This is so sad and confusing. Like, I don't want my people to die, but I don't want these people to die either.
Yep.
Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, I suppose. Wait, does it? Oh, it doesn't! Nice touch. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Nosfe? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been my blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ha! You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eren, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the least, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'd be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellenspiele and Erenville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. I can never say his name right. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
No, I'm gonna cry.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Amika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I've made a wonderful memory, thank you. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminals. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh, man. Let's fucking go.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Ray! Hi. You missed a very long and depressing story. We're killing people. This is Living Memory's true appearance. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. No shit, dude. Thank you. Thank you! Don't say thank you! That's so sad. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. In serenity and sorrow. The Land of Dreams. Kokiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Oh, dude, I cried. It's so sad. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. That's really hard to do, though. You're humans. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's even more sad. Well, wishing at the wishing well. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Fount of Devotion. Oh, shit. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort to revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Ahem. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. I really regret shutting off the town because it was so pretty. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. An unadorned, time-worn coin, the type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of a fountain. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done what needs getting done, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can, for this journey to never cease. Ah, traveler. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Oh. Goodbye, friend. Worry not, Nosfe. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Kokiwa has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Aww, I hate this. We'll always be together, he said. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the child spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh, I wonder if it's the same guy. I'm curious what he looks like in actual, like, human or elf or bunny form. Or Rothgar. Whoa. Oh, there he is. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I thought he'd be taller.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
It does sound like him, doesn't it?
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Well, I'm sad he doesn't remember us, but it's okay. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Wook Lamont is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. I need to go to bed, but it's so fun and I don't want to go to work tomorrow. But I do have New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, so if I just get through tomorrow, I'll be okay. Someday I shall hit the lottery and never have to work again. That is my dream. Or get hired for something that costs millions of dollars. Like Final Fantasy. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do a Final Fantasy live-action movie yet. The fans would riot. But the non-fans would love it. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile, I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Dude got busted. This is so awkward. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. Ah, ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costume for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, God. All right. Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh God, what do they have me wearing? Okay, let me look at the Discord thingy real quick. Oh, it's an elephant suit. Ah, that's so cute. I look like Dumbo. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Oh, that's so pretty. Good job. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Oh, I thought I was the elephant. I was wrong. Look at Wuklamot. She's so cute. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm a bunny rabbit. Go figure. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I look like Bugs Bunny. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. A few more minutes and I gotta go to bed. Oh-ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Speen? I want to see it. I want to see it right now. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Ooh, look at the rainbow stairs. Pretty. hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? What you call him, mister? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know, so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's a bad idea. Whee! Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. You little shit. You're going to that play whether you like it or not. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. You've finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh, hell yeah. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Ooh, let's do it! What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. I must razzle-dazzle the children with all of my jazz hands. This is so sad. You're like helping them, cheering them on, and then killing them like 2 minutes later. Like, alright kids, time to die. Absolutely terrible. And it's a bummer because I don't think I'll be able to see all of the sites before I shut it down. Like, I feel like I've missed something in the last area and I didn't really give it time. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna quit in like 10 minutes. I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Right, fulfilling dreams before. That's exactly what this is. That's like the perfect wording for it. So sad. It's like, welcome to Disney World. Time to die. Yeah, that's exactly the plot. You got it. When you go back and watch it later, you'll understand why I cried. It's sad. It's so sleepy. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
I am victorious. Huzzah!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
PTSD.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Poor Otis.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Aww. I'm not addicted. I can quit any time, but one more quest and then I'm done. I'm gonna be so tired at work tomorrow. But this is so worth it. Ooh! Aether current. Nice. Oh my god. I just killed something absolutely adorable and I feel bad about it. Let's kill another one! They're so cute! I mean, they're vicious, but they're adorable. Look at that.
Yep.
How am I supposed to get in there? Am I missing something? I don't get it. This is the only way in, right? You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis to complete this task. Speak with him again. What? I mean, thank you for promoting the production. Otis now asks you to perform a duel in it, though. It's reluctant. Okay, we did that part, right? At last the play begins, and you perform your part with aplomb. But when Otis takes the stage for his own, he's overcome by emotions. Afterwards, when you finally manage to meet him, comforted by this knowledge, the knight declares that he may rest easy. How do I get up there? Gotta be missing something. Unless it's the canal? What am I missing here? I'm so confused. Oh! Oh my gosh, it was right there. Oops. Geoterminal. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means that they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Nosfe, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Oh, let's go. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I didn't even see the carousel. Now I regret that. I kind of hope it gets restored later. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. Upon our return, we must regale Galul Jah with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. A Knight of Alexandria. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Kakiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Gosh, it's so dreary without all the pretty stuff. So sad. So the flowers were real. The monsters are real. I don't ever do the gemstone farming, so I don't pay much attention to it, but... Oh, these things are so cute. I hate killing these. They're adorable. Well, kind of adorable, except for the screeching. Oh, shit. How do you do the gemstone farming? Like, I've never ever done it. Is it really good for cash? Okay, that was weird. Oh, I died. I was like, what happened? Whoops. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
It's only because I'm addicted to the story. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. I feel terrible. I killed her friends. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Wouldn't that be at the zip line? Maybe? I don't... Oh, yep, it's right at the gate. Haha, I'm good. I'll be glad when I can fly in this area. It's too big. Whoops. I usually only ever play for the main story and I don't pay attention to anything outside of that. Like, very rarely will I, but I mean, it's a really good server. Lots of nice people. And people are well, I started out in Adamantoise, but people are really kind of mean there, so I flipped over to where my cousins are, and I have a good time with the party finder on this one. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's the next clue. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Oh lord, this is all over the place. I still can't figure out where the carousel is. Aha, there it is. I wish I'd have went to it earlier. No way you can actually ride it. That's a bummer if I missed out the chance. The Bergmar ring is presently out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding until operations resume. No, I could have ridden it. How dare myself. That really sucks. I don't know if you really can or not. Oh, damn. It looks like you could. Oh, well. Sag. I guess it's upstairs? Or not? Where the hell is it? Ah! I'm confused. Wait, she said shrub, right? Aha, found it. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Oh, Final Fantasy IX. I wonder if Zidane and Garnet will be in this. Or the clothes, maybe? Maybe. I think you already have the clothes. I know I think I have Zidane's clothes. Well, shoot. I'm going the wrong way. How do I get up there? I am so missing something right now. I hope this is the right way. Yeah, that happens with me too. Like, I'll forget where the spot is, or like, I'll completely bypass several aetherites. Okay, found it. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to be your canary. That sounds dirty. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland in the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Yeah, I made sure my character was like the tallest. She's like 8'2" or 7'2", something like that. Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights by the star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Smean's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river and sight of the spiral behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny-shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide-and-seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return? Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail, and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you. Well, that is depressing as hell. Bye, kids. Sorry I killed your dream. Thanks for the Aether Current, though. Alright, how many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay, I do have work in the morning, and I have to go to bed now. I don't want to, but I must. Thanks for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Dang, 5 hours. I have an addiction for sure. Bye.